Hello, 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 Beatles. Happy spicy Saturday. Here, I'm just sitting back down. Had to go get my glasses, actually. I realized after I got all set up that they weren't on my face. Also, I'm out of focus. And that's not because of my eyes. Come on. There we go. Hello. Actually, I'm still not in focus. So let me fix my neckline. This is one of those shirts that I think looks better in person than it does on camera. But you know, you live and you learn. I have learned that this is just not a stream shirt, no matter how much I love it. Come on. There we go. What's my hair doing? Look like I just woke up. No, I've been, I woke up at like 7:30 this morning. Also, I don't generally, wake up with eyeliner and, like, eyeshadow on. I say generally because I have definitely done that like a handful of times, but 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I basically always get a sty as a result. Teaches good habits, though. That's good. Nope, I unfortunately did not nap today. Though I will say, I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so in hindsight, that could definitely be contributing to the tired look. Hello there, Wesky. How goes? Happy Saturday. Okay, let us get started. Had a hard time sleeping again yesterday night. Yeah, same, unfortunately. I have a thing where I just kept waking up. Like, I would doze off for, like, half an hour to an hour, and then I'd wake up. And then finally at, like, 3 a.m., I dozed off for a solid, like, 3 hours, which I know, because then I woke up at, like, 6 something, and I was like, this has not been long enough, but at least it's a couple full cycles. So that's good. Goes good. Something with Beetle, because solo queues actually torture. Oof. Unlucky. Well, hopefully I don't find that to be the case today, because I've actually was enjoying the last few days of Chaos Shuffle. The first day was miserable, and it really, put a damper on things. I was fully prepared going into the second day to have a bad time, and then I didn't. And then the third day was also a pretty good time, so hopefully that pattern stays. Hopefully it was just some day one event blues. Speaking of DBD related blues, I saw something very, very funny on the DBD Killers subreddit. Um, it's, yes, 1K is 1K, and that's amazing. And I would say that you guys can probably expect to get the survey in the Discord in the next week or so. I don't I'm considering waiting to do the celebration stream until it's like officially summer. Um because God, I just remember the last month of school at every level of school I've been in is just such a time. Some people are doing trips, like, well, when I say trips, I mean like local trips. But anyway, I'll figure that out. That'll actually probably be on the survey is when abouts are people interested in it. Um, EBD survey is so weird. Last few questions are, what's your gender? Are you married? Have any kids? Education? Yeah, that's usually something that you would start with. Is it a multi-page? I haven't done it yet. If it's multi-page, I could see the reason for them doing that is to prevent people from trolling. Um, like, basically, so the reason they would ask those questions, just for reference, is, if you don't know, and or if anybody doesn't know, as a known stats person, basically by inputting that info, it lets people analyze the data based off those different demographic breakdowns. That way they could find out, oh, people over the age of, say, 22 are reporting a vastly different killer experience than people under the age of 22. Why is that? Let's further look into that, see if there's some other data point that might explain that correlation, because correlation does not equal causation. And usually you start surveys with demographic info, but I could see them basically only wanting it from people who complete most of the survey. That way they don't get a lot of demographic info and then no actual answers. That'd be my guess. Another one was pretty much asking, do you look forward to playing DBD every day? Yeah, they, oh my god. Actually, you know what? I wanna look at the survey. Originally, I was gonna say, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna make the joke until I can see it, because this sounds like something an intro stats student wrote. That's not true. No, see, like I said, that sounds like very, very classic, survey questionnaires. Hopefully I don't accidentally dox myself on here. About to turn 9, development team, getting to know, Ew, 30 minutes. I'm not doing that now. So I'm just gonna browse. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, this is just like your basic, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it right now because it's just too. Well, no. So the wasn't in relation to the question beetles. It was in relation to the fact that it's like an individually page. Basically, you can't scroll through the questions. You have to answer each one individually before moving on. So that's not gonna give me info unless I go through the entire thing. Honestly, those questions are like, if look, I'm gonna be real. It's just very basic stats. It's not nothing, honestly, it's not that bad. I've seen really, really bad surveys. This is a pretty, they probably just got hired a stats person, probably a behavioral, that's ironic actually, behavior, what's it called? Behavioral analysis actually it's just called, in business analysis. They probably just used a pretty bare bones survey, like the people that they brought on, and then they just adapted it into Dead by Daylight terms because they didn't want to. Let's imagine this. You have a team of data analysts who are going to look through your data. They have never played Dead by Daylight. They have no idea what this game is. So you have to find a common ground between what the player is going to be saying and what the person reading the data is going to be able to extrapolate from that. So they have to kind of dumb it down in a lot of ways in order to reach the lowest common denominator on both ends. That is funky. It's one of those things that as long as it's done fine, it's hard to go wrong with quantitative data. Qualitative data, on the other hand, if the person coding it, so actually, if you don't know, quantitative data is stuff that you can measure. It is yes or no. It is on a scale of 1 through 5. It is extremely agree to extremely disagree. It's very easy to plug into a system and see, okay, 30% of people answered a 1, 20% of people answered a 5, and then the other 50% are in the middle. Like, it's easy to look at that. A qualitative questionnaire is going to ask things like, tell us about your experience. Explain the last time you encountered this. How often do you feel you encounter it? That's a bit, that's kind of walking the line of quantitative and qualitative, depending on how the person answers. But the point is, qualitative data then requires the person on the other end to read the answer and decide, okay, does this answer fit category 1 that we've decided, which reflects a positive yet criticizing tone? Does this fit category number 2, where they are only critical and not speaking of any positives? Is it you get what I mean? And so on and so forth. Qualitative data requires a lot more legwork, and it's a lot easier to mess up. I have worked with both. Quantitative is my preferred. Anyway, that's Marcus loving stats. Fun fact, actually, I think I told this story once before. So my psych program at my university required, as most psych programs do, they require you to take a stats course. But unlike most schools, especially liberal arts schools, rather than having us take a generic stats class, for whatever reason, our psych program was large enough that we had psych stats, aka research methods 1 and 2. My research methods 2 final was a paper. Lot of data analyses. I think it was like I don't know, like 15 to 20 pages with citations and graphs. And I was working on it. It was one that I decided I had all the info, but I had to actually write it the day before it was due. But like that was planned because this was during finals week. I don't have classes. This was like, okay, I have all my graphs, I have all my info, I have my points. There are some graphs that I basically I had like the different tests that I want to do ready. So I do them, I get them. I'm working on this for probably a solid like 8+ hours or so. In the computer lab, I'm saving my data, I'm saving everything. I get up to use the water fountain. I come back. My friend is sitting next to me, actually. She had been there with me most of the time. She was doing her own analyses for her own class. I sit down at the computer. I look at it. It's at the login screen. Everything was gone. This was probably at like 4:30, 5 p.m., and it's supposed to be due at probably like 8 a.m. the next morning. I have never felt so demoralized as I did in that moment of losing 8+ hours of work towards that stats final. But I did it. I got it in. Sent the professor a very panicked email that night, basically summarizing what happened. But I got it done, and I aced it. It was exciting. Hello there, Roulette with an A. I am having flashbacks to a horrifying computer experience that I had in college when yeah, thank you. We don't need to rehash it. Thank you. It's very exciting. 8 hours, that's crazy. It was something like that, like it probably wasn't actually 8 hours because if it happened around 4 to 5 p.m., then I probably started around like 9 to 10 that morning. So not quite 8 hours, but definitely took 8 hours to over 8 hours to then redo because it wasn't done even. I was still working on it. So anyway, it basically wound up being a rushed, more crazed version of the version that it originally was, with a lot more panic and a lot more fear. And my professor probably didn't think I was bullshitting him, actually, because I got it in on time. Okay, on that note, let's switch on over here. Let me adjust where the computer is real quick, because it's a little off to the side. Side note, I have no idea where Mama Marcus went. She was downstairs when I was getting ready, and then I came downstairs. I was like, hi, I'm gonna go get on now. She's been abducted by aliens. Her phone is still here. She's probably at the neighbors right now, chit-chatting about stuff. Well, if she did flee to Florida, she forgot her phone, so she's not gonna get far. Actually, maybe she left her phone so I can't track her. Hello, my Ellie. I just heard a little Ellie. I don't know if the microphone picked that up. Hold on. Who wants to see Ellie before I start? She was making Ellie noises. Oh, come on. What you sniffing at, little girl? Well, we're not quite in focus, but I'm gonna call it good enough. Oh. Oh, what's that foot doing? What's that foot doing? Are you my baby? Are you my sleepy baby? Oh my god. Hello, Roman hates usernames. Oh, yes, the one, the only Ellie. Look at this foot. What are you doing? What's this chicken leg doing? Okay, my love, I'm gonna have to deposit you. I love you. My sweet girl. Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. And also roulette with an A. I hope you are also having a wonderful Saturday. I don't believe I said that. I was too busy having stress that shouldn't exist because it was. Hold on. I guess like 6 or 7 years ago was Research Methods 2. I forget if I did Research Methods 2 my sophomore or junior year. I think I had to do it sophomore year because I think I did Research Methods 1 sophomore. So yeah, like 7 years ago. Crazy. Oh. Actually, fun fact. This shirt I got the summer before I went off to college. It used to glow in the dark. I don't think it does anymore. I honestly don't know if it really ever did, but it was advertised as such. It was at a Marshall's or a J.C. Penney, one of those stores. On that note, let's get into some gaming. Shall we? Let's see how Survivor starts. I'm still definitely looking forward to finding out if Behavior is planning on walking back their announcement about like full on deleting the archive. Ooh. You know what? I'm sorry. I need to back out of this lobby real quick because I need to reboot my Logitech app. I was just moving my mouse around and the DPI is not correct. I can just tell. TBD League server got shut down. Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, I think that it is probably for the best, and it shows like proactive. This is kind of an repetitive or redundant, but like proactive action on Behavior's part. I think it's for the best. On the one hand, like yeah, it's too bad that we're losing a leak, but you know, I think it's better that Behavior start taking it seriously and start getting their shit together. It indicates that they believe in the game. You know what I mean? Because if the game was dying, they wouldn't care if it was getting leaked left, right, and center. It would show a lack of care. So I don't know. I think that it's positives. And honestly, it makes me wonder if they've got some big license cooking. And they're worried about it getting leaked. You know? I think that'd be cool.
I was supposed to be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to be a data analyst. But no one likes SPSS. God, I love SPSS. I wish SPSS was used like outside of psychology. I don't wanna. I don't like having to learn other pieces of software. I'm such a boomer in that way. If I get used to one thing, I'm like, don't make me learn how to do it differently. I don't care if it's better. Just let me live in suffering. I did not want to get a smartphone for the longest time just because I just did not want it. I I only got one because my phone finally died and I had to get one. I mean, I didn't have to get a smartphone obviously, but at that point like there was no excuse not to. And I used my iPod Touch at that point, but I think my first iPhone was like a 6 or 7. Okay, likey the build, likey the build. I'd love to craft me some flashbangs. I don't want to farm her. Also, I don't think my DPI took. Damn it, she did time or go back. I'm sorry, they're not saving Sable. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, dude wants to go next. Hey, dude. I won't make you say it if you don't want to. Oh! Okay, that time she actually just swung through. Last time she went around. Get him out. She has territorial imperative. And a 1. And a 2. And a 4%. Okay, good. If I used up my luck and got 4%, or got a 4% now, that would have been so disappointing. I'm relaunching the Logitech app and want to know why it's lying to me about my DPI. Because I am not spinning around at the speed of sound right now. Okay, let's hope that one works.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
Maybe I'm just crazy. It still just feels wrong. Gosh, I'm actually considering... Like, I think I need to mentally prepare myself to get a new mouse. Not, like, now, but in the upcoming year to 2 years. Because, I know that Logitech mice, when they fail, they tend to double-click a lot, which is something that I already tend to do. I'm prone to twitching. Trying to figure out what their name means. Actually, you know what?
I've woken up in worse places than this.
We got this. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I don't know where Ellie went. She was, like, right under my feet, and now she has vanished like a thief in the night. Ooh, which is a hatch in Maine. Good to know. Oh. Actually, I really have... I just realized that part of my issue might be that I am... You know what? I'm just angled differently than I usually am. What are my perks? Ooh. Ayo, dead odd. Been seeing a lot of better than new. I want to charge my pebble. Okay. Intriguing. I saw a crow fly over there. I feel like she has a tiny terror radius right now. Unless they gave her exactly nowhere to hide, I should be fine. Also, I just realized I have both two of the terror radius perks. I love that for me. I accidentally just used my stakeout stack. Whoopsie. Oh my god, I missed the window! I missed the window! I dodged so well, I missed the window. And the walls. Actually, I didn't miss the wall. That's the problem. Fetch. Crap, I just remember I had a teammate loosely over there. Was not trying to lead her there. My bad, my bad. Oh, I think Mama Marcus has returned from her abduction incident. Hi. I figured when you didn't have your phone that you couldn't be too far. Oh, okay. Would love to find Michaela. Damn, I was hoping she'd be at one of these three. She could be at this one too, but... She is. I think it's worth it to just do that. Get her healed up soon. Ooh, I just heard the, hex. What's Tori doing? Also, I didn't realize that, if you get deep wounded, it doesn't count as, losing the, health state for the palette purposes. That's so sad, I'm so sorry. I tried to dead hard. Oh my god, septic touch actually killed me there. What the fuck is Tori? Where is she? What was she doing? Where was she? Oh crap, I stopped recovering. I apparently double clicked. Remember, I was just talking about double clicking too. How ironic, how ironic. Unlucky, unlucky. God, I would not have run out into the open if I remembered that I was exhausted. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, Ada needs to crawl. And I need to not miss the skill check. Or I'm extra dead. What? But it was gone. Okay. Game decided I die, I guess. Well, decisions were made, and, now we're dead. A second stakeout. Okay. Oh, you know what? While I'm gonna ready up, but I'm also going to adjust my position because I mentioned before that the computer's a bit tilted, which means I am tilted at an angle, which is probably why it feels like my DPI is wrong. That should be a pretty easy fix. Okay. There we go. I don't know if this feels right, but we will find. Oh my god. 3 flashlights is terrifying. 3 flashlights is terrifying. I will once again bring my syringe because I may need it to help others. Okay. go. Okay. I'm gonna have a little piece of candy. Okay. What shall we get this time? Additionally, I think after this I'll do a couple killer matches. Ooh. Now I have Quick Gambit. A billion from the sound of it. Good dodge. I was gonna say, I would love to get on this gen. Oh, he's not under pallet. Sorry, I'm the one person without a flash like Adam. I was gonna say, imagine they gave that man a wah-wah. Oh, wow. Okay, no, there's definitely something wrong with my DPI, actually. I am just... or maybe I'm just crazy, I don't know. It just feels like my movements are not nearly as jerky as they should be. Which is probably a... okay, well, that was unfortunate. Good try, Lara. That was me just watching a truck coming this way and going, oh, oh, oh. All I saw were bad moves, and I chose one of the worst. No quick gambit value for me. But guess what? I have off the record, haha. Damn. I'd rather get on this, actually, than keep my off-the-record up. I'm probably gonna regret this, but... okay, that time it worked. Where's my pallet? Did someone already throw it in here? Or was there just no pallet? Oh my god, it was there. It was the tiny baby pallet. Tiny baby doo-doo pallet. How are we about to be at 1 gen? I guess, Chaos Shuffle, that's how. Okay, they didn't pop it. Probably for the best. Am I still live? Here, let's go over here. If he comes over that hill and gets us, it'll be amazing. Stream still good. Must have just been a, internet hiccup. Also, not me stealthing in case he was given barbecue. I forgot that off the record still blocks aura. Lamau. Ugh, I think I want to get rid of this thing. Oh wait, yeah, I have Calm Spirit. This is a waste of time. Why do I always get Calm Spirit when there's a Hex Totem? I heard somebody's little feetsies. Now she can be stealthy with her flashlight. Alert value? Oh wait, no, he's still on Adam. I saw him revving this way and thought for sure he was gonna book it. That would've been a sick play though if he actually had. Like, with the alert. Intruder alert. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to open this or not. Hello there, Dawn! Oh! I'm gonna just full send it. I don't know what's- Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. Whew. Dawn, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Saturday. This match has not been good for my my stress levels. Oh my gosh. No, we're actually doing some solo queuing right now. Okay, is everyone out? Okay, they're all out. Oh, I'm actually gonna be doing some killer, I think, after this match for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know why that was just so terrifying. Something about the silence combined with the Noed. I was half expecting a surprise Rancor, even though it wouldn't make sense considering it's a random perk build. Wait, actually, Dark Devotion, Game of Foot, Noed plaything is kind of crazy. You know what, Dawn? If you don't mind if I dip out after a match or two, sure. I would love to play. I don't think we have played. Or actually, did you, I think maybe you may have hopped in, like, after you were done streaming at some point, for, like, a match, but, and now, hey, I guess I'm returning the favor, eh? Wait, that's, weird phrasing. I regret it. Anyway. Not weird phrasing, just bad phrasing. But Hello. I will be... Apparently I don't even... Oh, okay, we're doing regular mode. Okay, interesting, interesting. Haven is a stream friend. Fran. Hello, Fran. Nice to meet you. David is a Steam fan. Falcon is a friend. That's fun. Well, good luck. Have fun to you and the squad. I have to see what builds I have set up, because I have been shuffling chaotically. If there's anything I should know about any particular builds, let me know. Let's see. You have DS Live. Got it, got it. Let's see. I will be bringing my anti-ghoul build. Which, honestly, I've just been really enjoying running in most matches. God, I'm gonna have to remind myself not to screw around at the start because, boy howdy, having Chaos Shuffle and not having to really worry about slowdown and regression, it definitely makes the Headless Chicken mode activate a bit more rapidly. Oh, I do love the irony of, you known killer player catching me as I was about to switch over to killer, aka me known survivor player. I've really been enjoying getting back into killer though, which is good because that's always been my goal of trying to get back into it, is just finding that enjoyment again. And honestly, sometimes that just involves arguing with survivors who can't hear me and telling them, no, stop giving up. I refuse to accept this. Is this a Xeno? Oh my gosh. Oh, no, a singularity. Oh. Ooh, I really hope my internet isn't in the process of crapping out, because things were a little bit jittery again, especially after the packet loss last match. Damn, he's really got his pod set up everywhere. Hello there, Chronic Skink 51. Can you confuse me? Oh, I don't know, gamer. That's a loaded question. And the last time someone asked me one of those questions, I did not really like what followed. But, I'll give you a chance. If I light my lighter gets my lighter gets lighter until my lighter is so light that I won't be able to light my lighter. Isn't it weird as well how light can be physical light, but it can't be physically... Oh, you know, those are a lot of words that I haven't been able to finish reading yet. But, definitely consider me at least marginally confused. What? Hello, Yunjin Butt. Mine. Okay, I can't tell if it's this, sorry, my camera just keeps jittering around a lot, and I'm terrified that stream is about to go down. Okay, let me finish the second half of that now. Isn't it weird as well how light can be physical light, but it can't be physically light, but it can also be physically light if it's not physical light? Lighter, I barely know her. No spinning in a corridor. Wiggle while you're hooked. Oh, that was, I will say, Chronic Skink, that was definitely a much more pleasant follow-up to your question than the last time I got it, that's for sure. If you're curious, last person just made a gross comment. They said, can I make you laugh or something? And then it was just a gross comment, like, oh, well, that wasn't very funny at all. And now much like the kings of olden days, I fired that court jester directly into the volcano. And thank you so much for the follow, Chronic Skink 51. I really appreciate that. He was a big skink. He was a little skink. He was a spicy skink. He was a blue skink. That confused me a little. She'll be on your way. But I passed the vibe check. So we'll drop a follow. Oh, well, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful rest of your Saturday / weekend. Oh, excuse my voice for cracking. Whistle while you work. Those emotes, they do twerk. Oh, wait, that's, oh, wait, I should be trying to help Sable here, huh? I don't know if she's in range. Okay. Don't mind the second row of emotes. Nah, actually, are those Sables, and is the last one a Yui? Those are 2 of my 3 P100s, actually. Ace3 being the third. I am not gonna grab the EMP. You got it. Okay. Oh. I forgot how this map worked. I'm sorry, I don't have a sabo. Oh, that was unfortunate. Ooh, good job, dude. I know. See, I was dead either way, so I figured I may as well get the stun. Maybe she has adrenaline? Oh wait, she actually wants to get the save, huh? If he slugs, I can maybe get pickup. That's the play right now. Ah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, no way. Oh, hey, Dawn. Unfortunately, no way out is in play. So I'm going to just reset myself while that happens. And who knows, maybe we can do attempt number 2 with the maid for this. Monka, Monka. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Can't touch this, that. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. No, no. Whoop! He's coming! Run! GG's. Oh yeah. I will be doing Yule Abandon because, it will be painless. As opposed to probably painless. Jeez. That was an exciting endgame, honestly. Oh. What happened to other gamer? Did he crash, or did he just not want to deal with the no mither singularity getting harassed? Either way, that could definitely be a time to get off DBD moment. Oh my gosh, I can speak, I promise. Ah, he did crash. That's what I generally figure, but I've also definitely like experienced people going, you know what? This is the universe telling me to get off DBD for the night. Fix the problem? That's good. I think I'll do one more with you guys if you'll have me. Then, I'm gonna take a walk on the killer side. One more sounds perfect. Let's see, who was I feeding blood points to? Maybe I should just start saving them now until we actually get the, hovering around the 5 million cap for when, the new chapter comes out. I still don't know how to feel about them, walking back the, haste stacking effects, but then also just not walking back the haste changes. I was tentatively optimistic when they announced getting rid of the haste stacking and hindrance stacking. Now I feel like I've kind of done an about face and I'm like tentatively, what's the word I'm looking for? Pessimistic. Not even that, but I don't know. I just don't know, and ain't that the problem? I'm trying to decide if I would rather have the base kit bonus speed with the scissors, or bring one of the needles and threads to have skill check bonuses. But then if you A, don't get them, or B, don't hit them, you get nothing. Truly, bird in hand versus two in bush. DBD edition. Welcome to Marcus explaining common idioms using Dead by Daylight mechanics. Is that an idiom? When's the last time I looked up? Like, I think the last time I heard the word idiom was probably when learning about idioms. Okay, I was right. That was correct. Actually, no, that's not an idiom. Oh, right. Idioms are, I don't have time for this right now. Oh no, what did I just do? Ah! I accidentally lost stream chat. Okay, it's back. Oh, we're here. Oh, it's her. It. Her. The nurse. Oh, yeah. Whoops! She micro-blinked around that tree. Okay, no pop. Grim embrace. Oh, eruption. No, not. Yes, eruption. God, in my head, eruption and surge are basically the same perk. Oops, sorry. Excuse me, pardon. You're after dispatch. You want heal? Ooh, quick 2-person maybe? No? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna maybe try to bait her this way. She cares not for my bait. Alas, I'm not. Never mind, I was gonna make a dumb joke. Yeah, I can actually heal you this time. Howdy, partner. Oh. She, there's no way that's, like, calorophobia, right? Do we move in for a quick 2-man reset? Maybe. Okay. You guys are moving out, then I'm gonna wait here. I believe in you. Come back to me. Come back to me, generator. Come back to me. I think it's because the Chaos Shuffle, but Killers have been dropping chases so often that I just, like, half expected her to drop chase there, and then turns out she did, just not when I was expecting. Yeah, this will be a quick heal with Botany. Botany, knowledge, bum 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 bum. Now that all of the Grim Embraces have been used, it's probably a better idea to leave him on hook for a little bit. Now I go in. Crap, I've been seen. Fastest heal of your life. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna medkit. Okay, at least get the trade. That was very important at this point. Normally, I would hesitate to trade there, but just because I know they're both in main, it might be a death sentence anyway, but at least there isn't the possibility of getting slugged there and, like, right under hook. Oh, 07 done. 07. Also, hi, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. I think she's loosely on Yunjin right now. Yeah. Also, guys, after this match, I'm going to take, like, a, my first, like, probably 10 or so minute break. Gotta use the restroom, but I also have to talk with Mama Marcus about dinner. This is one of those maps where I don't know how to run nurse on. The edge map tiles are very thin and thick. Like, it's either one or the other. Like, you have a lot of chunky rocks or very thin trees. You don't have a lot of thicker trees to dodge behind / run around. But you also have very thick items that are hard to maneuver. 07 Falcon, 07. We salute you. Okay, she's not slugging. Oh my, she has a Wawa right now. Is just looking for me. Do we have a hatch offering? I don't think so. Peekaboo. 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 Can't wait for her to find it. Okay. She's just single blinking until she's within striking range. That's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Well, if it's on the other side of that wall, I'm not hearing it. I'm just not hearing it in general. Ugh. Oh, I do not like hers. GG's. Nurses is one of my top 10 least favorite Moris to watch. Ugh. Gives me the icks. Which is ironic because hers is the only one that's like not gory at all, but it's just ugh. 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 That was fun though. When you abandon like that, I can't. God, you know, Dawn, that I'm so annoyed by that. That's such a stupid game mechanic. I understand, like, probably their idea was, oh, you know what? Let's make it a draw so that people don't, intentionally slug out the whole team. But the fact that you can abandon in the end game like that means oh my God, what were they thinking? I've low-key, the behavior has been on the up in terms of listening to community feedback and adjusting well in the last, like, 3 years range. The last month, it feels like they just 180'd all of what they've been doing and are just like, you know what, we're back to making random ass decisions that we're not listening to y'all about. That's I'm mind blown when I saw that that's how they counted that. It's like, and hell, even the killer, the fact that the 10 minutes without a generator completing, this might be a hot take, but I feel like if you get to the situation where a killer decides to abandon because gens haven't been popped for 10 minutes, I think that is a fair time for it to be a draw, because that removes it from being overly abusable on either end. Survivors can't really do it for free, like they can do it for free escapes, but I also think that the fact that, like, the whole chess, like, holding hostage is also a thing, like, that also shouldn't be able to be abused, of, like, being able to hold the game hostage for, not hostage for 10 minutes obviously, but being able to stall progress for 10 minutes whilst progress is slowly being made, I don't think should count as a win. But at the same time, survivors hiding for 10 minutes shouldn't count as a win. So that is the one time I actually think the draw is, like, kind of acceptable. Two people on hook, two on the, yeah, it's that's I won't lie, I'm still gonna keep doing it usually, because I don't know if I mentioned before, while you've been here, I just don't like watching Moris, especially some of them are more like, I guess, as you can see, I'm, like, physically moving. It, like, physically makes me uncomfortable, a lot of them. Nurses, especially, because it's a bit too real. But, so, I have been of the opinion that behavior should add whether they want to call it one or not, an accessibility setting that you just skip the Moris. If you're killer and you're doing the Mori, you just get a black screen for the duration. If you're survivor, you just get sent straight to the end screen because you're dying anyway, so you don't have to see it. I don't know why they haven't implemented that. I guess it's because it's just such, like, I know that it's a me issue, first of all. I know that. But, like, see, I don't like gore. No, it's just, especially stuff that's, like, super. Yeah, I guess it viscerally affects me. Like, I get physically uncomfortable watching it, to where let's put it this way: Scream, I can take that. Scream is a sort of movie that I joke and I'd say, like, I would watch between my fingers, but it's like, there's some gore, but it's few and far between enough that it's not like, first of all, it's not torture porn, which is its own thing, which obviously people like watching that. I mean, I've read the Saw summary. Oh, that's another thing. I love reading summaries on Wikipedia. I've read the Saw film summaries like a million times on Wikipedia. I've probably read most horror movie summaries on Wikipedia because I find the stories very interesting. I very much enjoy the literature of horror. I just I don't like the gore, and I also don't like jump scares. I don't like cheap jump scares. If you have a couple clever jump scares, fine. You've done them well. Or if you do them tongue in cheek enough that they're funny, Until Dawn, fine. They're earned in that sense. But I don't like that anxious feeling. Basically, I'm just a little bit nutty, and that nuttiness affects my media watching, for better and worse. Oh, but yeah, that really is what it comes down to. Is I just don't. It icks me out. Uh, Ironically, the hooking, that one doesn't get me. Now, my mother, who I got into watching this game because of me, and previously I had her watching like Rooster Teeth Let's Plays and stuff of it back in the day. Um, she used to not even be able to take the hook effect. Like she is actually more sensitive to it than I am. So historically, I would just suck it up and watch the Moris because like I don't like it, but it's tolerable. Since she's wonderful and amazing, and I love her and she loves me, I kind of go out of my way to make sure that she doesn't have to see that because later she'll go, I'm gonna be having nightmares about this, and it's gonna be because of you. And I'll go, I'm sorry. I should have cut away quicker. On that note, um, Dawn, it was an absolute blast to do a few matches with you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your session. I am going to actually take a quick break now to discuss dinner with Mama Marcus. And then when I get back, we're going to be switching over to some killer. Am I sorry? That's my secret, Beatles. I'm always sorry. I'm actually Canadian. Sorry. Much love, Dawn. And yes, it's currently 6:29. I should be back in probably about 10 minutes. Yeah, so around 6:40. Be right back. Be right back. Sorry. Minnesota. It's funny because I stand by Minnesota is Canada Light. They say bagel, and I've heard quite a few sorries. Be right back, for real. I have returned. Hello. Okay. We are gonna have some pizza tonight. And it's gonna be yummy. Hopefully. Probably. I have mozzarella sticks coming. You guys know I love mozzarella sticks. And if you don't, well, now you do. Also a little bit too high up, and now I'm a little too low. Okay. Let's see, are there any... Oh, I guess I'm playing Huntress. I didn't even think, I guess, insta-readied. Let's see. Achievements. What are some achievements I can do? Well, that's Wraith. Damn, I apparently have not gotten to Eerie 1 85 times as Killer. I guess that makes sense. I do a lot of bits of Killer that then end up resetting. Slinger. Deal maximum laceration on survivors 50 times in a public match. Does that mean have them, like, bleed out from deep wound or something else? Hello there, Sai. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We just ordered some pizza for dinner. I hope you are doing well as well. Having a good start to your weekend. It's Plague. Adept Wraith. Ghostface, Billy, Doctor. In the Voyage wax. Tear their soul apart. How is this organized? Is it by... No, it's not by progress. Of course, thanks for asking. You love Billy. I love going against Billy. I've only played him a couple times. And one of those times was like 4 years ago, and the other time was during the first 2v8, and it was an accident because I queued up as him without realizing, and then it was like 5 minutes into queue when I realized. So Wesky, they haven't replaced any of the Pinhead stuff yet, including making the perks common. And I think the reason for that is they wanted to wait until they pushed through the Pentimento changes, because base kit Gift of Pain with, or not Gift of Pain, Plaything with Penti in the average to low MMR brackets would have just been like, oof. Big oof. What? Thank you, Sai. Oh, that was a bit of a sneeze there, bit of a sneezing fit. Whew. Learning to curve is so much fun. It's so funny as well. I originally read that sentence as the learning curve is so much fun, and I was like, haha, I see what you did there, because Billy curves. But no, you literally just were talking about curving. But yeah, anyway, Wesky, they haven't, moved any of the Pinhead stuff over yet. Like, made any of the general stuff available, nor have they adjusted the achievements. Like, the build-up to a sneeze. Yeah, but then it's, like, the worst feeling ever when the sneeze decides, actually, you know what, I'm gonna take a walk and maybe be back later, in, like, a year. And it's like, all that for nothing? Okay. Mother's Dwelling. I have home field advantage. Oh, let me turn on my DPI. Ooh, I have a locker reveal perk. Nice. I'm just gonna do that now, actually. Actually, I have 2/4 of my usual build. This is probably better than the builds I usually bring. Well, arguable. Damn it, I really wanted to make that happen.
For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of the dumpster.
Gamer, I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Eh, you come and you poop the snoot. I wish I was playing pig now. Oh wait, somebody has no mither? I did not even realize it until just now. Oh right, I have Grim. Lamau. I get Grim Embrace. You get no mither. Fair trade, right? Aw, nose boop. I wish one of the kittens were here as well. Then I could... I see you. I let them have it. I'm assuming that the one with no mither was the one who has the perk, so really there's no harm in it. Look, they're chilling in the basement, so I'm gonna come back to Hook. I hope you guys don't mind. I was actually gonna let them finish the heal. Hey! Oh no, now! Oh my god! 3. Oh wait, what is this? Hello, Ace. Ooh, I thought I was gonna dodge it. Does he throw it this time? No, he doesn't. He's a brave Ace. Okay. Don't you throw it. Okay, I'm out of hatchets. What can I say? The nose boot made me flustered. The 3 days, Robin lay dead at the bottom of a dumpster. Okay, well, I'm at least getting the angle right sometimes. Okay, not that time, though. What is wrong with me? Ace, we're gonna hang out for a little while, and I'm gonna figure this out. If you throw this pallet, I'll be very cross. Thank you. Taking you instead. See, I can hit some shots. They just have to be from a distance. Do-do-do-do-do. Also, I totally forgot that, for some reason I just assumed it was weaving spiders. But it's not. It's the one that gives them aura on me. Also, I don't remember which one had no mither. I think it was the Nia. Pretty confident the Nia was the no mither. No mither Nia. Sounds about right. You're not over here anymore, Ace. Are you still at our pallet? This is ours. What are we? Oh wait, actually wait, you're... Were you the one I hooked already? I don't know who's who anymore. Do you not want to play, Nia? Also, I just noticed the Ace's name. That is the most in-character name I've seen for an Ace, I feel. Oh, wow. He ran for it, eh? Guys, I'm not ending, I'm just bad. Where did he go? I saw the scratch marks, but did he go... Here he is. Here's a little feet pitter-pattering. Oh no, I don't know if I even can shoot over this one. Okay, I can get that angle. Good to know. Okay. I think he I feel like that has to have been a crash, right? This might be the only time I'll ever... Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, No! The panic I felt. I feel like that must have been a real crash because, Ace was gaming. And that's sad. Oh, right, he was my last Grim Embrace deck. Oh, well, where are all of my, permanently broken friends? There was someone over here. Hello, Nia. This is her second hook, so I think it's just Ace Bot and Elodie with a second hook left in them. And I think I just heard Elodie, actually. I hit the rock. That would have been cool as hell, though, if it worked. Did she get dead hard? There we go. And last but not least is Ace Bot. Will he juice me as well as his predecessor? I forget what his name was. It was like, I don't know. In my head, I was calling him MILF Hunter Ace. I don't know what his actual name was, but it, had that, phrasing. Oh, hey, speaking of which, is that him? I know that top hat anywhere. God, the bots are horrifying with their flashlights. I will say I'm glad that they didn't make them that they finally made it so they're not master juicers, but they definitely made them a little too stupid. And that's unfortunate. Oh wait, they're on the last gen. You get away. Hey, Keek. I want Ace to die on that hook. I'm gonna go reload in here. He's just enjoying the fire. I'm gonna let these guys go. I was aiming for Ace. Yeah, get some, get some, get some. I think it was a real crash. Also, I don't actually think he was, trying to, I don't think it was an intentional DC, but, that was funny. Where's the gate? Oh, right here. Nice. Why is that plant? Do Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Come on. Actually, do you think I can get this? All of my little broken survivors can leave now. I heard Elodie too. Hello, friends. Yummy. Hello. I'm out of hatchets, otherwise I'd have yeeted her into it. GG's. That was fun. God, I literally, sometimes I look at how I type and I'm just like, I literally type the exact same I typed when I was 13, except with better grammar. Now instead of just skipping letters randomly, I just will use the full words and proper punctuation, but then I'll still add an XD heart. Hello there, Zoe Bun. GG's. I want you to know that when I found you guys, when you guys were in basement, playing solitaire, I was not, for some reason, I was just truly not expecting the second person to get broken there. It was perfect. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying Chaos Shuffle. Even when it gives you no mither. I think you were the one with no mither, right? The Nia who I kept thinking was a Sable from a distance, even though there was no Sable. GG's. God. Side note, I think that might have been the biggest downgrade I've ever seen happen, Ace becoming A-spot. Because, I don't know if y'all had aura reading on me on a couple of those tiles, but he was just either he juiced or I kept hitting the trees next to him, and watching the disconnect happen in real time was just a tragedy. So, me peeking about a cute, yeah, no mither. I don't know, I just will, unless the game is very much, like, clearly not in my favor at a certain point, if I catch survivors doing something in basement, I just love to peek in on them and give them a little spook, just like, I see what you kids are doing down here. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Zoe Bun, I really appreciate that. Actually, it was, after, Weaving Spiders came out, with Sable. Whenever I would play Killer and catch... let's put it this way. I'm sad that people have realized it's not a very good perk and have stopped running it, because it means that I no longer get to see them doing it with, Darkness Revealed. I like how I opened up my loadout as though I was gonna have Darkness Revealed equipped. I guess because the game gave it to me last time. It just knows. It knows that for my Huntress warm-up match, I need at least 2 aura reading perks. No exceptions. Yes, Wesky, aka, is that pronounced Garrus, by the way, Wesky? I've still never masked an effect in my life. You still have not, you're a believer, just like I'm a believer in autodidact. And you know what? It's okay, we can both be wrong. It's one of the great beauties of this country. Many people can be wrong at the same time. Okay, it is Garrus. Usually, it's funny. I feel like Geralt from The Witcher is the first time I've seen a character name spelt with a G have it be pronounced a hard G, but the first time I read it, thought it was Geralt. Maybe because it sounds like it's kind of similar to Gerald. A, where everything's the same, except instead of Geralt, the Witcher's name is just Gerald. It's me, Jake from State Farm. Actually, that's just the plot of the 2013 remake of Fright Night. I mean, it's not, but... You've never seen it, you can't prove otherwise. I've seen it at least 10 times. I own it on Blu-ray. I love that movie. It's so bad. What is this build? It's literally giving me my favorite perk. Blood Warden. Game, you do know me. How could I ever doubt you, Entity Sean? I see if I want to try to do something spicy. Actually, that might have been monitor and abuse value. Oh wait, I have Scourge Hooks. Lamau. That'll take some getting used to. I keep. I reload. I profit. Are you still over here, Nicky boy? Never mind, you're a Vittorio. No. Maybe someone's AFK. Maybe that's what he wants to show me. If they are, I'll get crow soon enough. Okay, walk over here. He'll go reset with them. I'll go see if somebody's working on the 3-gen over here. And when they're not, I'll feel sad, and then be like, guys, I think I really threw this one through no fault of my own. Then you can all laugh at me and be like, see, Marcus, this is what happens. Oh, okay, someone was over here. Interesting. Now, where'd they go is the question. Actually, I am so lost right now. Words cannot describe. Oh, there you are. Or did I see things? I saw a ghost. Guys, I saw a ghost. Confirmed. Why do you crave death? Why? I simply don't understand. Okay, wait, actually, that's 2 survivors trying to show me something. Maybe I should listen to them this time. Is someone, like... I'm gonna hook her, and then I'm gonna go ask them what's going on. Maybe someone's No one's cheating, right? Like... Why? 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 I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna leave you guys for a second. Like, with... if I... Ooh, missed. Oops, missed again. You know what? This is the first hook I'm getting on the side of the map. I think I will use my skirt hook. Just to figure out what's going on here. Buy a little extra time. Oh, do you want to die? Like... No. No. 1, 2... I'll give him this much. It's an interesting strat. I think this is the first time that I've ever been, like, low-key convinced that there's... Oh my god. I'm sorry, how do I have bloodlust? I thought that just says bloodlust ends the moment you take out a hatchet. Since when is that not the case? Is that a bug? Wait, this is a skirt hook. Did I know that? I feel like I must have. Oop. You know, I might have actually had the timing if I aimed at the proper height. Like that. Now, I know you've already been brain res, but I'm gonna put you on a skirt hook anyway. Run, Vittorio, run. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go after him. Actually, Gates, sir. Anyway, guys, time for the best perk in the game. I'm sorry, Renato. But I must do what I must do. Shoulda left Cheryl. Okay, goodbye, Cheryl. If you waited like 10 more seconds, you would have gotten your points, my friend. Ah! Oh, what's ironic is it just went away, too. GG's. I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of bad that, like, probably the only two gamers who are making out were the ones who were screwing around, but at the same time, like, you know, it's just because that's who I found. What do you mean you wanted to be friends? Good for you. I want $1 million bucks. Need advice for a goal. You want all your survivors P3 by the end of the anniversary. How should I do it? I mean, how is your current prestiging going? Like, do you have a lot of survivors that aren't, or do you have a good progress already? I would say, just kind of going one at a time with a prestige, getting all of them to P2 and then to P3 is probably your best bet. Marcus just brought in some food. And actually, that means it's time to switch back to some Survivor while I eat. And actually, for my eating matches, if Wesky, you, Beatles, and or Dave, who I don't think is here, but if he is, if any of you wanted to hop in, feel free to, just while I'm eating. And then I'm probably gonna switch back to some killer. Oh, one thing I will say, Wesky, is if you're planning on doing the bulk of your leveling during the anniversary to maximize cake gains, I would recommend whatever blood web they're currently at, basically fill it so it's a single node away. Like, I'm just going to show you what I mean on Meg. Ooh, a syringe, yummy. Also, wait, why is he complaining? He made it out. I just realized that. Oops. Also, while I was yapping, I forgot to do what I was going to do. So, this is what I would recommend doing. Not this one. I'm going to show you on the next blood web, because I wanted to finish that blood web. Basically have it like this, so that once cakes are in the blood webs, all you have to do is go boop, and then you'll get a fresh blood web during the event. Like I said, that's specifically if you want to maximize cake gains. And if I remember correctly, event nodes will never appear below level 5. So level 5 is, again, unless they've changed the spawn logic, you will never get an anniversary cake or other node on levels 1, 2, or 3, or 4. Anywho. You know what? Let's get Meg to P35. Ooh, I'm gonna take a bite of pizza and then I'm gonna ready up. And like I said, if any of the mods want to hop in, feel free to. Oh my god, this pizza. Oh my god, it's so. Oh my god. It's falling apart. This is one of. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just. The cheese is falling off of my pizza. It's that sort. You know what? I will be right back. I literally need to wash my hands. I am so sorry. I can't even mute. Gosh, I will say, it's kind of funny how as soon as Bloodborne kicks into play and is like something I'm trying to play around, any of my usual rules just go out the window. Like, no tunneling, psh, gamers one hit away from being able to be activating Bloodborne and easier play. Oh, survivors have been screwing around and I feel bad for their team. Well, I don't know where they are, so I'm gonna go after the person I can't see. Also, honestly, with Blood Warden, if you don't know that you give aura while in the exit gates, now's the time to learn. Will and a few, looking over some homework now, working on an outfit in RDR. Fun! Okay, let me... Okay, I'm just gonna ready up now. I'm gonna not be Megan. You know what? Let's be David. Hell yeah. I love my David outfit. It's so ugly. I just figured what's wrong with this. If there's like extra cheese from piece that it must have been separated from. I kind of yoink it off. Mm. I'm so sorry if that was on camera. That felt disgusting, so I can only imagine it looked worse. We need a mozzarella stick. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're gaming. We're ready. Gotta turn my DBI back up. It is currently very wrong. You know what? I'll take it. This is the one time you... Oh my god. my gosh. Well. I was so confused as to who the killer was. I just did not recognize the terror radius at all. I was trying to figure out where did it come from. I'm still processing the fact that 3 of my perks don't work together. Because Iron Will doesn't work when you're exhausted. Sprint Burst, and Head On are technically the only, well, Head On is one of the very few exhaustion perks you can use with Sprint Burst, because you can set it up in the locker while you're exhausted. However, it's not worth it 99 out of 100 times. But it's possible. This isn't a good spot at all. Well. I don't even know what I tried to do. I panicked. Did you want to heal me? I think it's a better use of our time if I just heal myself, but I'm not gonna say no. Till we get teleported on. Also, am I blind IRL or am I just not seeing any turret stations? What is this perk? Like, this must be one of the newer, like, this must have dropped with, what's his face? Kaneki, right? That's gotta be a Kaneki perk, because I have literally never encountered this perk before. Or is it an add-on? I imagine it can't be an add-on, or I would have encountered it. There is no Kaneki perk that makes you scream. Okay, then I have no idea what this perk is. Because it's every time someone takes a hit, I feel like I scream. This isn't very good placement, but it, like, I just feel like I should place a turret. I just have to hope that this is still a... Are both of them up still? Okay, well that was stressful. I feel like it must be a weird unknown Xeno add-on or something. Okay, well I didn't scream that time. Maybe it's just infectious fright mixed with something else. This was such a bad idea. Okay, no, he teleported. Hell yeah. Medkit time. Give me skill checks right now, game. Ooh. I really wish we'd been able to finish that heal on you, Jill. It's harpoon gun. Exiting a tunnel and hitting someone within 30 seconds causes all survivors outside of 16 meters to scream and reveal their location. Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, because it was definitely every time someone took a hit. Oh, he went up. I'm gonna get the trade. Jeez. Hello there, Aided Yap. It's been a while. It has indeed. I hope 2025 has been treating you well. How goes? Appreciate you swinging by. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, yeah, I do want to confirm that it's the add-on, but I can't imagine what else it could have been. Hello there, official King Bravo. I hope you are also having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Yeah, harpoon guns. Exiting a tunnel and hitting survivor within 30 seconds. God. Ooh, excuse me. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this add-on, genuinely. We were just screaming left, right, and center. Sorry, that's just so. I just the timing of. I don't have a horse in this race, but so glad we cleansed Thrill. Such a good time investment. Horny fart smell left. Unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that was the one who cleansed it. Because I saw someone get interrupted a couple times by the screaming while cleansing. Your weekend is good so far. Hope mine is as well. It is, thank you. In fact, I have a delicious, not so nutritious, dinner of takeout pizza with black olives and mozzarella sticks. So I am eating like a queen tonight. God, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't know. Saying that just sounds weird. The phrase is eating like a king. I'm sorry. I don't care. But I feel like if I said that, people would just make comments, but whatever. Sorry, this is one of those times where the words that pop into my head have to exit my mouth because otherwise I'll be sitting there in silence thinking them. You just got home from the movies and the shoe store. Oh, perfect. I was about to ask what movie. Saw the movie Sinners. It was a pretty good horror movie, even though you're not usually into those. You know what? I just read cause Sinners is a movie I know I'm not gonna see. But I read the summary on Wikipedia today. And I don't know if this is a spoiler, so guys, for like, until I put my hands down, potential Sinner spoilers, because I just haven't seen a trailer, okay? So hands are up. Mute if you don't want to be. It's a very, like, low-level spoiler. It was probably revealed in the trailer, just so you know. But, okay, if you're muted, I'm gonna say the thing. Boy, was I confused when I read the summary, and all of a sudden they say, a group of vampires shows up. I'm like, wait, this movie has vampires in it? I had no idea until I read that sentence on Wikipedia. Nothing else gives it away ahead of time in that summary. Very funny. 10 out of 10, comedic moments. Let's see. Oh! He took that personally. We're gonna see Thunderbolt tomorrow. We'll enjoy. And I didn't put it that way, Wesky. I misspoke. Kind of like just now when I called you Beatles for a second. No, I see the heart. At least it showed when you joined the lobby. I saw it in the top right. Honestly, Wesky, I'm kind of afraid of what you mean by your stubborn little POS, but I'm just gonna hope that it isn't an issue and you're just kind of making light of something. That's like, that's one of those half sentences of information that I feel like is asking me to ask more, but I kind of almost don't want to know, so I'm just gonna let it sit and ruminate. Ooh, hope is dope. And hey, I actually have head on without sprint burst, hell yeah. Ooh, poise. Uh-oh, it's a stealth killer. Monka. No, I know you misspoke this show. Well, no, I know that you know that, Wesky, but, if someone hears, like, if you say, as Marcus puts it, Thunder Dorks, if I don't give context, then anybody who wasn't there when I misspoke is gonna assume that I'm making fun of the movie, which was not the case, so I'm going to clarify for people. And also, yeah, the heart's here. Also got some nice Nike slides that are comfy and a new hat, so pretty awesome day so far. Hell yeah. Oh, the David's name. Oh, it's funny, Bravo, because, by the way, is Bravo a good, like, shortening? I probably should ask before I just started assigning names. That it's funny because that David originally came in dressed with the Pinhead Rift cosmetic. That wasn't actually Pinhead, but I'm convinced that they had designed those cosmetics in anticipation of having a Pinhead themed Rift at some point, and then the licensing fell through, and then it never happened. So yeah. Anyway, that I feel like that's all but confirmed, honestly. Also, I have poise. I can run without leaving scratch marks. I'm sorry, I'm gonna farm you, because if he goes down next to Hook and the Wraith decides to camp and I get a hit, that's a bad juju. Now, what are the chances I'm gonna get jumped with All-Seeing Bell? Okay, 0. Ooh, David. Well, maybe he doesn't want to play. I really hope he follows me. I'll be so sad if he doesn't. I left the perfect trail for him, too. Damn. Well, now I'm just sad. Oh. Well. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm gonna 4%. Easy clap. A 1. And a 2. And Mori, that bot. Hell yeah. GG's. Yes, it is a Wraith. The only thing that could be made worse is if my pizza was falling apart while I was trying to eat it. Big joke is that's actively happening. I still think it's crazy that if I wanted, I could just abandon match right now and it would count as a draw. That's so dumb. I can't believe that that wasn't an oversight and it was on purpose. Like, the Wraith didn't even do anything. I mean, he killed us. But he didn't do anything. No, Wesky, both of our teammates, like, one gave up and then the other immediately gave up afterwards. I don't even know which one gave up first. I think David gave up first, but I'm not sure. I will say that we had a rough map. The other side was probably a bit more stacked, but, that side of the map, I saw very, very few pallets, and those that I did see, most of them were used. Honestly, I'll take Knight of all killers. Like, for if that wants to be their go next. Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh, is it Poppy UE videos? Pop IUE videos? Bro, just hello there. Were you my our wait, from last match with the Wraith? Were you our other David slash Lisa is her name, right? Or were you like from a match before? Oh. Oh, you were the Lisa, okay. Oh! Also, hello there, NV22K. Oh wait, are you the David? Hello, I hope you're both having wonderful Saturdays. Oh, if it's a night, that's gonna be so funny, and I will laugh my ass off as these guys go next. Oh. Honestly, hearing that David had to go get dinner makes me feel a lot better. Unironically, people having actual reasons to dipperoniing cheese, just like, it's so much nicer, you know? Like, yeah, sometimes you leave the oven on. So, hearing that it is that... My boy. If you don't know, I love Pyramid Head. He's the best around, and he's never gonna let you down. Okay, well, not my finest movement. I might pre-throw. Ooh. Goodbye. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the vault back. Oopsie. Oh, this is honestly the most terrifying type of pyramid head. There are 3 types of pyramid heads. Pyramid heads, actually technically 4. Pyramid heads who exclusively zone. Pyramid heads who exclusively zone except when you throw a pallet. Pyramid heads who exclusively yeet. And pyramid heads who play like this, which is the most terrifying, where you don't know what they're gonna do, because they'll do both, baby. They'll flip-flop between, oh my god, I'm running into him. I'm gonna go, heal myself with my dirty, filthy cringe syringe. Oh, you both kind of hate Pyramid Head? Hey, I will take all the chases I can. I love this boy. He is my absolute favorite killer to go against in the game. Now, I will say, on that note, of the 4 types of Pyramid Heads, certain ones I enjoy going against more than others. My favorite is the ones who yeet all their shots. I love it. I love just standing at a tile and just going back and forth with them. But, you can't respect someone who wants to, win and play properly. I say, as a mostly M2 only huntress. You know what? I feel, now that I think about it, maybe I have no sense of competition in this sort of casual play because I'm an only child. That's not even a joke, genuinely. Maybe it's because I didn't have siblings to compete with growing up that I'm just like, la-di-da-di-da, everyone's a winner, ooh-woo. Pyramid Head main right there, ooh. I love him so much. He's my favorite, like, 50-50 killer, where if you're at a tile and he's using his power, just good luck, or just get in his head. Is he gonna know what you're gonna do, or are you gonna know what he thinks you're gonna do, which is then why you're not gonna do what he thought you were gonna do? What if I go do the bird thing? It's such a dumb idea. Oh wait, I have adrenaline too. Doesn't just fake M1. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's like what I mean. The 3 types, like, the only goes for M1 hits is, it's probably my least favorite Pyramid Head, even though it's not even, like, the best Pyramid Head. Like, one who plays this way is probably the best way of playing. Like, going for shots when you think you can hit them and not going for them when you don't. Zoning when you have to, that sort of thing, but, I still enjoy this a lot more than just the holding, good luck, kiddo. Ooh, DMS. Haha, I outplayed your DMS by letting go of a generator early. Maybe you want this? We can go find a chest. With pharmacy. That I'm gonna turn in. Oh god, I'm never gonna be able to turn a green medkit into a purple medkit. Not against a Pyramid Head. Yeah, maybe if I'm really lucky. I should get on a generator. But what if instead I get medkits for everybody else? Oh. Wait, I thought Ada was being chased. Lamau. Hi. Ooh, leader. Adrenaline invocation as well. Okay, honestly, first of all, hello, Myers PC. Hope you're doing well. I think I actually did get the dumb no mither with 2 healing perks once. I also recently got it with, like, finesse or something. I forget what the, actually, I think it was finesse. I think I got finesse with no mither this Chaos Shuffle. I also had Sprint Burst and Head on, like, 2 matches ago. And Iron Will. I forgot about Iron Will. Sprint Burst, Iron Will, Head on. Now, to be fair, what? This just feels weird. That's one of those things I don't know if it looks weird, but it feels weird to run on. I helped. Was there a chest in this tile? I don't recall. Aha! Yeah, that was just rude game. How dare you? That's sometimes I think that the devs have intentionally programmed certain combos to appear. For example, chest perks with this perk. Boons with this perk. I was like, why is it? It's... Hello there. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. Oh, hey, do you want this? Let's see, what do you have? Okay, it's empty. I'm gonna go find basement. That's not basement. Hello, Wesky. Does Ada want to get the Uncourage? If you're just gonna cage, we don't have to play optimally. I'm just glad that I have Pharmacy and Exaltation. I am determined to turn a green medkit into a non-green variant. But if I just run into that for funsies... Honestly, I on the one hand, I played that horribly. On the other hand, great job knowing exactly where my check spot was gonna be. I'm wildly impressed by that. I was not expecting a yeet at the check spot of all places. Okay, I have adrenaline, teehee. I'm gonna go look for basement. Oh, hey, the Tanuki. If I get to basement and that chest is already plundered, I'm gonna cry RL. And as I've said before, guys, I'm an ugly crier. You don't want to see it. Trust. Maybe there will be... I was really hoping there would be two. What if I just invocated right now? I'm not going to, but imagine. You think he comes over here? If he does, I accept my death. Sorry, the gamer's just playing really, like, nice right now, and I think it's more fun to, like, yeah, I could have had a gate open, but as you can see, he's also not, after the easy kill, you know? And I can appreciate that a lot. Hey, Ada. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you're caged ain't fair, you know. Hello. Hey, can I stun you once? Pretty please. My boy, my beautiful boy. I might die for this. I'm probably gonna die for this. This is such a dumb idea. Thank you. Thank you. Watch me die for this. GG's. The Clone get bugged. I think she has to go back into the map and then back out of it. I've seen this happen like once before, where if you leave and you get a weird little lag spike, that happens. Oh, that was funny. GG's, that was fun. You know what? Let me. I wanna. That was fun. You know. And Wesky, you're gonna get a thumbs up too. You get a thumbs up. You get a thumbs up. Everyone gets a thumbs up. Watch me try to thumbs up myself. I won't do it because I lampshaded it. For some reason, I thought I saw someone escape that once, but I also might be remembering a time that a killer got teleported out there. I saw Freddy get stuck out there once because he teleported to a heal. Hey, welcome in, Beatles. Oh, that was so funny. I loved, Poppy! Is it you? Is it Pop Yui videos? Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Gamer. I really appreciate that. And GG's, thank you for the purple medkit. Oh, I'm gonna actually take off my cringe. Sorry that you had to deal with the blah 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 blah. I can speak with words, I promise. I'm taking off the cringe syringe is what I was trying to say. Oh, and hello again, Envy. Or should I say no bra, no panties? That is a hell of a name, but honestly, respect. Poppy Yui has been taken for you, so this is it from you. Oh. But I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. I try to remember people's pronunciations to the best of my ability. And in fact, I think that the only times I've asked people twice was because the first time they said, pronounce it however you want. And so since I didn't have, like, a mental reference point of, this is how you pronounce the name, I asked multiple times. I'm yapping. Hi, I'm Marcus. I yap a lot. But I really appreciate the sub. Thank you. It's either that or Punani Dasani. God. You know what? I just recently rewatched the Jenny Nicholson 4-hour plus long video of the Star Wars hotel. And now that's just all I can think of when I see Dasani, because I haven't thought time to play a lute. I haven't thought of it since then. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember the last time I've seen a Dasani bottle, like, in person. Wait, I just realized my build is kind of goated in a weird way. I mean... Sorry, I didn't mean to gesture to come towards me, ma'am. Oh my god, another one? Wiggle while I'm hooked. I should read a book. I don't know where this rhyming's going. Won't you have a look? All your grandma drinks is Dasani because the bottle is easy to open for him. You know what? I always found it funny that people would talk about how much they hate Dasani, and I'm just sitting there like, as a, like, kid to teen, for some reason, a lot of bottled waters I did not like the taste of. I've always liked the taste of Dasani. Tastes yummy to me. Oh wait, you have object? Oof. Oh, well. Are we in undying range? I just realized we might be in undying range right now. God, okay. I don't actually think that this should be the case. But imagine if you brought open-handed, you also buffed the killer's aura reading perks. I don't think it should happen, but it would be funny. Friends, undying. Yeah, the others are question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, hey, there's undying. Imagine it's Devour Soap. Imagine. Sorry, guys, I gotta go back to this tile. You can tell I tried to throw it because it warped me over to where I would have thrown it from. She's a solid spirit for sure. God. See, it's so funny how much energy and, like, joy you can show off playing killers. Like, her nodders are so... I don't know, something about, like, the vigorous head shaking that you're just like, yeah, that gamer's just having a good time. They're not gloating. They're just gaming. Hey, do you want to just go cleanse Undying? It's, like, over there. Ah, that's a... Oh, wow. We have an item on the ground. Weave Attunement is one of the perks. BT dubs. Should make open-handed killer perk. See, I think the problem is, like, in theory, I agree. But, like, I don't want to go against a nurse on Midwich or the game with the locker reading perk, and then she's able to see every single person on the map, you know? Like, that's the problem. I actually think it's... I would rather they just keep balancing, killer perks by aura perks by just being like, you know what, here's your set difference. Take it or leave it. Difference, set distance. I should mention I have Wiggle. I don't think it'll come in play because the spirit is a Chad. I wonder if she's hunting for you, Beetle. She honestly might be hunting for you. I'm just gonna stop regression on this gen. Why do I see her aura? She gets this. Wait. GG's. There was another gen with a lot of progress. Oh my god, forgot I had poise. Maybe I should have stayed, and tried to stick it out. Anyway, the gen by, Yellow Crane or whatevs. Oh, right, I see it because... You know what? I forgot that was an aspect of that perk, not gonna lie. Welcome back to the campfire, Wesky. God, Beetles, you have a hell of a build to deal with, huh? It is truly the rat build, and I don't blame you for playing this way, because object plus friends till the end is nuts. I will say the one positive is you would get to see her aura too, but obviously you can't see her when she's phasing. Anyway, yeah, the gen near the yellow structure, crane, whatever you want to call it, had some progress. I have noticed a good number of dual perks, Wesky, but I feel like it's a little bit less than last time, / the first time. I haven't decided if it's more often than usual. Or no, not more often than usual, but more often than random. Unfortunately, you cannot walk through the spirit's husk. Though actually, it did look like you were going to be able to sneak through it. Hello there, is it Sapita? Capita? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Assuming it is still Saturday for you. Hope you're having... I just tried to say that. Either way, I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Yeah, I'd probably do the old 4%. Oh, is she really going to save? Damn, at 3 gens, that's cray-cray. Good for her. My medkit has, I think, a heal left in it. It's under that hook. Keep in mind, you will become Weave Attunement when you, pick it up, though. You have to hit at least 1, maybe 2 grates. I think I hit 1, but I'm not sure anymore. Hey, you got one. Oh! Oh, nice. Nice. Good audio. God, that would have been so funny if it worked. Now you're gonna get hooked inside of it. Never mind, you won't. Oh. Oh! She got the old locker yoink. God, I swear, getting object, depending on the killer, can be just as bad as getting gnome either in this mode. I think I spelt it right and then unspelt it right. actually kind of crazy. Oh, haha, F-Sing Chat is right. Also, is it Capita or Sepita? I'm hoping that the rest of the word is right. Sepita. But yeah, you did get an aura build. Are you gonna use the bathroom? I'll see you when you get back, Beatles. Mm. I think that's been long enough. Me waiting to ready up. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend. I think I said that already, but I'll repeat myself. I still hope you're having a fabulous weekend. I hope everybody's having a fabulous weekend. Never. Oh, the concert went well on Wednesday was actually really fun. So did you end up performing? How's the foot feeling? Steady on the way to healing? Yes, Beatles, even you, especially because I saw that you readied up in this lobby, so I knew you were back. God, there was one time I was playing with, this was years ago. I was playing with some buddies of mine, and, one of them had to run to... He said he was gonna be gone, like, just a couple minutes or whatever, and this was when queues were pretty long for Survivor, so I think he had to go, like, feed his dog or something, or let his dog in. Something that should have only taken a couple minutes. We load in on Wrecker's Yard with a Bubba. He's already second stage by the time he actually gets back. It was truly a comedy of errors. It's one of those stories that I'm realizing isn't very funny to tell, but boy was it funny to experience. Well, that's good. I'm glad it went well. Also, I think I'm gonna... Oh, wow, it's 8:13. I'm gonna do another... Sorry, I sprinted without realizing I had sprint burst. Vigil! I'm gonna go shadow step if I can find a totem in here. Ooh, a wraith. Blood favor. There's no way he has nurses, right? Oh wait, he's got Undying? Ooh, and he can probably see me healing right here. I'd say big if true, but more like bad if true. wait, this isn't what you rescue. That is so funny, actually. You not want me to finish healing you? I'm sorry. I needed to do something. That was why everyone was a fish in a barrel. Nancy won't let me finish healing her. She was like more than halfway healed unless there's like blood echo or something and I missed that. There's no way they gave him a plaything, right? Okay, I was half expecting to get plaything as I got hooked and I would have been so upsetty spaghetti. Whoop. They're just gonna start it on me, I think. Hey, Nancy. Where are you? Okay, she really wants to get rid of that totem, I guess. I'm just gonna go elsewhere and get on a gen, I guess. Nancy... you know what? Maybe she has inner strength. Where's a generator? I'm actually so useless right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's a generator. Is that monitor and abuse? I feel like its terror radius is oddly loud. Oh, he had a Morier. Hey, Beatles, do you want to get on this? Well, this is Wesky. I keep thinking you're Beatles for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because there's a Nancy. Well, I don't know what to do. If you want to take... It's gonna be another Mori. Try to stick the gen if you can, so that we get the bonus progress. Hey. No, he's not chasing me. You should chase me, killer. Hi, Wesky. Oh, hey, blood favor. Found it. Actually, let me use my sprint first. Oh, you found blood favor. You know what, Wesky? I see that now. Also, guys, I think after this match, I think I said this already, but I'm gonna take a short break, finish my dinner, and then when I get back, probably gonna switch to some more killer again. God, I wish I knew where you were, Beetle, so I could try to get a flashy save with sprint burst. And then not get it. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh my god, you're over there now, huh? Good luck. Up. Oh, you don't want to get saved? Fair enough. Where's a gate? I need a gate. Any gate. There has to be a gate on this side of the map. If there's not, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, good, good, good. Come on, Wraith. You're like the best killer bar none at finding Hatch. Hey, I kind of blended with the bricks. I'd actually rather be here. Thank you, Mr. Wraith. Yeah, I just use it. Oh, hello again. Not over there, huh? I guess I might wait for him to find it, actually, if he's just looking. I'm glad I'm at least, like, if Hatch doesn't spawn in front of me, I'm just like, la-di-da-di-da. Wherefore art thou, Hatch? Therefore art thou, Hatch. Tragic. God, the scene part. Because scene partner still triggers if the Wraith is, cloaked, right? You're going to a bad Wesky. Good luck. And actually, first of all, let me get my new daily. Ooh, okay, you know what? Actually, I might do one survivor match when I get back. I might do 2 survivor matches when I get back. But it is currently 8:25. I am going to take about 5 to 10 minutes. It will, actually, it's probably going to be closer to 10 than 5 to 10, because I need to shove some food into my mouth because it was a struggle to eat, so I haven't eaten, like, any of it. It's 8:25. I should get back around 8:35-ish in about 10 minutes. When I do, I'm gonna do probably... honestly, I might just switch to killer anyway, and then I'll, Wait, I did? I thought I got rid of a pinhead daily, not a pyramid head daily. Wrong button. No, I still have the pyramid head daily. I got rid of the pinhead daily beetles. Same, PH, different PH. Anyway, when I get back, honestly, I might still just switch over to Killer. And then just save those for tomorrow, which I'm not totally sure, as indicated by the title. And if this changes, I will let you guys know in the Discord, but I should be going live early tomorrow. Probably gonna be doing kind of similar to today, a bit of a round robin, going back and forth between Survivor and Killer. To my little heart's content. Be back in a few. Hello, hello. I've returned. Okay. Steady. Okay. I'm gonna do excuse me. I'm gonna just clear my throat in your ear. I'm gonna do one survivor match and then switch over to killer for the rest of the night. And tomorrow we'll be starting at a decent time. We are gonna be starting early. I don't know the exact time currently. I'm gonna try to keep you guys posted in the Discord, especially if I think I'll be starting super early. Do I want to? You know what? If everybody on my team has a med kit, I'll bring a toolbox. If everybody has something other than a med kit, I'll bring a med kit. That's good enough for me.
Best we can do is escape and blow this place to hell.
You know what? How many streamers do I have on you? 7. So indeed, so every time I see this Yui skin, I think it's a Legion. I think it's a Susie. Not Julie, just Susie. It's very Susie coded, and honestly, I love that they gave it to Yui. Genuinely. And that's not just because I love my girl Yui. Ew. Hatch in Shack. I will always do a map offering. I don't care where it is. Even if it ends up being one of the ones I like, I just instinctively have it. Ew. You know what? I'm gonna save these last 2 mozzarella sticks for tomorrow. I was gonna eat more. But honestly, I think the only reason I keep eating them is, 1, they're delicious and tasty. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god, the game knew. This is actually just a build I would run. Hello. Like, I probably have an exhaustion perk with it, or a saboteur, but this is just a solid build altogether. Mista Whiskas. Imagine he opened that locker and I screamed because of the 1 perk. I would really like to hit a grate so I could get some aura reading, thank you very much.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I got yoinked. I must be going now. Is that enough? No? Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. What about slippery meat? Oh, she's healing herself. Can I get a skill check? Pretty please, princess. Thank you. God, I forgot how much I love Fogwise. I think I just was not hitting greats for long enough that I just stopped running it for exactly that reason. I think Wesker just tried to do a really sick play, and I gotta have respect for that. Oh my god, I was looking away. Me on my way to mercilessly storm the castle. Boop. Preemptive Saddle. We only have one pier gen, right? Yeah. We've also got these guys. Okay, here's the 3 gen. I was like, there's gotta be a 3 gen elsewhere. Hello, Yui. You wooey. I would love a skill check just so I could get some info, please and thank you. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just none. I'm going down, down in an earlier... I am... upset. I need to crawl outside of here, I think, actually. Ooh, yes, reset my toolbox. Haha, Nia, you're the best. Oh, she didn't. Maybe she already did. Maybe someone has it. Maybe. Imagine. My poor toolbox. No, it's already regressed. Oh my god, I'm sorry, James. Okay, the good news is I didn't miss the skill check. I just stopped it in the middle of it. So it should still be at like 98%. Actually, if you guys don't know that, if you let go of the Merciless Storm and don't actually miss the skill check, you're actually kind of fine. Like, yeah, if they have gen regression perks, they can still massively interrupt it, but if they don't... Ooh, now that's not great looking. Good luck, gamers. Well, he should be an easy enough save at least. Knew he should get there in time. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud. Boy, I really hope he doesn't get himself killed going for the generator. Honestly, if I have to go second here, that's fine. It's not ideal, obviously, but it's... YOLO! I don't think I'm even close enough to be giving him breakout value. Yes, hook me over
You
here.
disappoint me. Is that
Okay.
what nice to you?
Guys, I got my 4%. Now, one of these guys have adrenaline. This is potentially Pog. Unfortunately, it's not very likely. Ooh, if Mia gets interrupted, she's in trouble. Oh no. She didn't do the thing. She didn't let go in time. She missed the skill check, so it loses the area. It regresses. This is unfortunate because since it's a Wesker, he's probably currently zoning both of them. God, this is slow. I need to hit some greats right now. I'm like terrified this guy has barbecue, by the way. I don't think he does, but what if he does? I'm sorry, Yui. Oh my god, I'm dead as hell. I don't know why I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Was there a Hatch offering? Yes, Hatch was Shaq. Oops.
Is that all you have?
He done got me. GG's. Yeah, let's check. Hello. I did not escape, nor did I sabo 4 hooks, but you know, it is what it is. GG's. Let's see, was it barbecue or good game sense? I'm curious now. I mean, I guess it could have been some other R reading perk, but that was twice that it felt like he was able to find people after hooking. No, just good game sense. Nice. He probably saw my scratch marks heading back there after Yui unhooked me earlier. Because I thought he was going to go chase me and then was surprised he didn't. Anyway, we aren't going to be ending off with some killer tonight. Uptown, oink you up. Uptown, oink you up. Actually, do we want to try playing Pyramid Head for the first time ever? Did we try? How do you you know what, honestly, I'm sorry, this is too much reading for me. Like, I know how his power works, obviously, but I ain't reading all that tonight. Back to the warmth and safety that is oink, oink, oink. Also, my streamers. I'm too low. I'll say, Beatles, just for you, and I'll make sure it's when you're here tomorrow. We're gonna do a Pyramid Head match. Ooh, excuse me. I really do at some point want to experiment with using... You know what? If it weren't for the fact that I have more... Okay. If these numbers were inversed, and I had more workshop grease than I had Last Will, I would actually try taking off Last Will to, replace it with the, combat straps. I couldn't remember the name of these guys for a second. With the combat straps. But... if I'm gonna use Last Will, I'm gonna use this. The year is 2030. Pig's chase power still has not been buffed. I shouldn't complain, though. She did get a really decent buff, when they did a pass-through. But, like, can't a girl wish for more? What was the quote from Harry Potter? 34 presents, but I got 35 presents last year. Ow, I bit my tongue while I was saying that. Damn you, Dudley. What are these builds? Why is the game just, like, saying, hey, Marcus, enjoy your builds and Chaos Shuffle? Except genuinely and not sarcastically. She might know. Guys, I don't even know where she went at this point. Surprise! Wait, I don't have to do this. She's literally oblivious because of that one perk. I screwed that up. I also just need to kick this. This is one of those tiles that you can't really play as Pig. Unless she wants to play it wrong. No. Now, do they pop main is the question. Also, I have nowhere to hide. I probably should have checked to see if anyone else was lurking over there. I'll use it. That's a fence. Hi. I thought someone else would have gotten on it. There she is. Hi, Lara. I'm sorry, that was just so charming. Right click, right click. Ooh, maybe I can get her to the hook before it pops too. Unlikely. Is there a skirt chick over here? Nah, pretty far actually. Ooh, she just left. I peek. Nice. Ooh, I'm surprised she ran. Oh, oh my gosh, wait, was that? What was that? Was that cut loose or something? Or maybe just a slow vault? Baby. Miss Meggie is currently curled up in Mama Marcus's spot. God. You know what? Nice fake. Forgot to renovate this part earlier. have a plan. I keep. Hi. I'm sorry, I don't know why the game gave me this build. But it's not like you guys aren't doing good, okay? This is my last trap. Oh, they're all around the scourge hook. They're all around the scourge hook. God. Where are we going, Laura? Wanna play this palette? I'll play this palette all day. Throw it. Oh wait, she went up. Good job. I think that was the second time she got me with a fake out. No. Actually, if you're gonna run here, I'll take the down. I was gonna stop to kick it if you ran the other way. I'll take it. Well, then I'll get R if anyone's over here. Which they are. I keep. Are you gonna try to a bar tech me again? I almost missed that. Jeez. Also, I forgot that Nia still had an active trap. Yikes. Is anyone gonna save her, or... Okay, good. Hello again, Sable. I shouldn't have swung. Oh, I didn't kick this already. Now I did. Okay, what are you guys doing up here? Sable, if you want to die for her, like, you don't even have to. Mood. No fancy games this time, Sable. You're not Death Hook. I think it's a... Isn't it Laura and, the other one? Laura and Cheryl? Oh, I should have looked around to see if anyone else was near a hook. Now this time I actually have opened the door, so unfortunately, Cheryl, you are probably dead. Your team might be getting the 3 out, though. Now, is this pallet still here? Oh, it is, but you are not playing it. I mean... Lara. Look. I'll be looped Shack. I will not be looped main. I keep... Interesting. They've left. This again, huh? Honestly, I kind of want to chase Lara here just to get an idea of how to quote-unquote play it properly. Picked the wrong direction. She got away. Haha, good job. GG's, Lara. Unfortunate timing, though. I believe they will be taking the 2-man. Or maybe not, maybe not. Interesting. I don't know where these guys are. Oh, there they are. Oh, hi, Nia. I see you. And you're the one with the extra hook state. I know I hooked Sable twice, so you know what? You will be the one on hook, assuming I can get you. Or you'll get Hatch. Listen, if we find Hatch on the way... I'm sorry, I don't hear it. GG's. I don't even know where Hatch is. Yeah, that was a really strong team. I think I was, if not for the perks the game had kindly given to me, this was gonna be a really hard match. It was hard enough as is. It's fitting. I'm shoveling food into my mouth like I'm a pig while I'm playing the pig. Haha. Um... Sue Huntress. I was vibing with her before. Ooh, while I am queuing up, though, I need to go and grab a tissue to blow my nose. I will be back in 2 seconds. Additionally, guys, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. This could technically be last game if it goes on for a while. It's unlikely, but, I'll probably do, like, 2 to 3 more. Technically could be 1 more if this is, like, a half-hour game, so I will be right back. I return. Meg is currently cuddling with Mama Marcus. And, Ellie. Hello, my love. She might hop up onto my lap while I'm gaming, so... Honestly, probably better for it to happen when I'm playing Killer than Survivor. Because then the only person whose game it affects is my own. I mean, technically it affects the Survivor's game, but, like, for the better. Unless she manages to make... God, imagine I'm about to miss a shot, and then Ellie goes, "No, mother, here," and corrects my aim. Now that's a cat. She's currently rubbing up on my legs. Ugh. Can I have good perks? Game, you're so what? Actually, though, what are my perks? Like, I feel like I need to take a screenshot of these builds I've been getting. Like, it even makes playing this map acceptable because the, Good attempt. That was actually real. I will not be bringing him down there. I just watched someone walk into basement. I saw their little legs. I thought I heard somebody, but that might have just been Jonah noises. Hi, Chris. Oh, I thought there was a turn he could take there. Oh, he didn't vault. Thought he was gonna vault for sure. Hi. What's your ping? Oh, that probably looked kind of gross. Sorry, dude. Looked good on my end. Hey, do you have power struggle? If you do, congrats. Ah, unlucky. Enjoy that drink, Beatles. Enjoy that drink. Ooh, DMS value, baby. Actually, maybe I should start running Dead Man Switch. That gives really good info. Hello, Meg. I pick a da Meg and I hook a da Meg. I think I startled him. Where's Yunjin? I missed. Why are her scratchies so, like, almost... Did she use a pebble, or am I just... I'm so confused by this. What happened with those scratch marks. I knew she'd be trying to go for the pallet. I pick up the Yunjin. I hook the Yunjin. I love that skin, by the way. It is so nice. I swear, with Yunjin, either they give her amazing skins or awful ones, and it really does not feel like there's much of an in-between. Okay, everyone is back to being fair game. Preferably someone who's healthy. But, I'll make do if I gotta. Actually, no, the scratch marks just look weird. Oh, Chris, do you think he knows? I just feel like he didn't realize because of, plaything, and that's just funny to me. Oh, I hit the wall anyway, and he didn't go that way anyway, so... Nothing lost, nothing gained. Oh. Ooh, that's actually an interesting wall to be able to hold against Huntress. I thought you could shoot through that. I'm pretty sure you can, actually. Maybe that's just the one you can't. I know, like, one you can. Nice. Hi. You want to take Chase Yunjin? I'll accept it. Are you out here now? I missed! Honestly, I think that all works out in the end. Because, like, she couldn't vault because he was trying to lift it. But then I aimed for her and he went down, so, you know. All comes out in the wash. I keep. What's that dude up to? Oh, he's just been trying to do gens, poor guy. Sorry, Chris, but this time when I find you... I'm sorry. this is the second hook. Him and Jonah have both been hooked twice. Ooh. Ooh, good job. I'm always so impressed when people manage to do that, because I feel like I only can do that 1 in 100 times. Anyway, where'd you go, Yingjin? Okay, so you can shoot through. That's just what I want to make sure of. Okay. I'm sorry, Fred, but... Now, where's Meg? Actually, now that I think about it, I only found her once, like, organically, and that was because she was unhooking somebody else. Where is our Megalodon? Honestly, not the worst move because she had a teammate there as well. But the odds she runs in there, damn, that would have been fun. I hook a Meg. Okay. Officially, everybody is now fair game. Good luck. I break a pallet. I need to play this map as killer more often just so I can get a better understanding of its layout. Anyone here? I kika the gen. I kika the pallet. That's probably who I saw walking away, was someone who, the other guy who was working that gen with her. So he's like, well, she's definitely gonna come back and check on this gen. I want my hatchet back. God, sometimes the aura reading just feels like cheating. Hi. Run. Whoops. You know what, Injin? You kind of got screwed by scene partner twice now. That's your team's one freebie. Totally has nothing to do with me missing multiple shots on you. Totally, unrelated. I promise. Chris. That's the white glyph challenge. Okay, Slenderman can have hatch. If the other guys, oh wow, actually they might just get the gates. Vittorio, I'm sorry, it's your turn. Omae wa mo shinderu. Unless you've got a surprise glyph to pull out. as well. I'm gonna hit you once. I missed you. That's embarrassing. Ellie, what are you doing on my lap? It's totally your fault. Totally 100% your fault. Definitely not my own fault. Anyway, I think this is... Well, it's Yunjin or Meg. It's one of the ladies. I'm sorry, Megan. Huntress, you gotta pre-throw. The moment you can see the whites of her eyes, you're already dead. Me Meg, me girl. Where's the locker? Give me wall hacks. Rawr. Give me like this. I'm surprised she just ran for it. Goodbye, Yunjin. GG's. Just know that if it came down to it, and he didn't have a White Cliff challenge, I probably would have let you go. Because boy howdy, did I have a hell of a time hitting you when I really shouldn't have. Hello, Chris. Did you find it? GG's. Let's see, what were these guys working with? Mere delusion. It was Pebble, I think. Maybe it wasn't. Was I even chasing Meg at the time? I don't know, but I think that the weird scratch marks were a result of Pebble. And if it wasn't, then I have no idea why. Let's see. I think we're gonna do one more match. Hopefully we won't get another indoor map, and if we do, hopefully we get another wall hack build. Or, well, wall hack perk. But either way, this one is going to be our final match of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I like how you say don't blame Ellie. But, like, I can blame whatever I want to blame Beatles. Excuse me while I take my melatonin. It's not bullying. She doesn't speak English. She only speaks Japanese. You have to understand, the reason that I'm laughing has nothing to do with the actual joke. It exclusively has to do with the internal monologue I had before deciding that that's what was going to come out of my mouth. In those moments where I was deciding what to say, Beatles, I went from, I'll say she doesn't speak English. Well, maybe I should say she doesn't speak human, or human language. Oh, but if I say she doesn't speak English, I might get a snarky comment like, what, does she speak insert X language? Maybe I should lampshade it by going, she only speaks insert X language. But then all of that happened in the millisecond as it was already coming out of my mouth. That's an internal dialogue of how my bits work. And what I mean when I say just throw stuff at the wall to see what sticks. God, off topic, but now I'm just thinking of that one clip from, I think it was The Simpsons, where it shows nuns singing to like a preschool class, and they're just going, if you're happy and you know it, that's a sin. Sometimes that little tune just pops into my head, and it never fails to amuse me. You know what, maybe since I'm making my current theme of alerts dumb sound bits that make me laugh, maybe I should put that exact quote in for a sound bit, maybe for subbing. If you're happy and you know it, that's a sin. God. So I know I feel so bad being the selfish killer, because as Survivor, I'm just like, why don't killers bring bullet point offerings for the group? It's because as killer, you don't get it. The human brain is an interesting object. It really is, Beatles. It really is. Hello, Crack-a-what? Hopping between Killer and Survivor. I play Killer with the bunny mask. You know, you're not wrong. Though technically, I think I have the, what is it, like a direwolf mask or something? Ooh, I have my snitches. Okay, not as good of a build as the game has been giving me, but I will definitely take it. There are far worse perks I could have. My snitches! Honestly, if I have my snitches, I'm cash money. Hey, Trevor. Oh, I missed. I'm glad that I'm, like, I'm at that point where I'm pretty comfortable at knowing how survivors tend to loop a lot of tiles against Huntress, and that makes me happy. Also, I have only 3 hatchets. Can I snipe anybody from up here? Damn, I thought I heard progress on main for a second, so I wanted to go interrupt it. Maybe they're on this one behind main. Haha. I think that was rare monitor and abuse value on a Huntress. Also, I forget, what does the Kaneki Stacks perk do again? I forget now. Is it picking up and hooking people faster? Feels a little fast. Not like super, super fast, but definitely like I got a wee bit of speed. Also, why is it when I play this match of Survivor, there's always a 3 to 4 gen behind main, but when I play this map, there's only a loose 3 gen in front of main and behind main? I mean, there's a pretty bad 4 gen back by Shack, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining. Someone back here? No. Ooh, someone was over here, though, because the crow just landed. Intriguing. That's interesting. I didn't think For the People would give you stacks. Oh, I just realized I named it the wrong gen. I know Trevor's probably still over there, but here's a bird. Never mind, Trevor's not still over there. Ooh, I thought he tried to dodge it. Let's see, what can you shoot through here? I know there are a couple things you can. I know you can shoot through here. Oh wait, I'm out of hatchets. Oopsies. But yeah, I'm having a wonderful weekend, Crack-a-what. Where'd he go? Is he still over here? Probably kept running, right? Why wouldn't he? Oh, here he is. Ooh, good dodge. Honestly, it feels really nice. I would not mind just throwing this on, like, my, spirit builds. You're the Sable again. I want to find the Lara. Ooh, good dodge. Oh wow, that was my last hatchet. Lucky I hit it. You know what? You can get hooked over here. It's okay, Sable. Wait, why is Michaela still broken? Did she, use, like... Maybe she had some other perk and it wasn't for the Peepo. I just assumed it was. You in here, Laura? Oh, yeah, you are. Interesting decision. I think she panicked. Honestly, though, she completed the generator, and that's still pretty important. Because this is a scary 4-gen back here, but I think they broke it. Or at least, at the very least, they broke the 4-gen. It might still be a 3-gen. I keep. Go get your Sable. You crave death. Goodbye, Sable. Thank you, Crack-a-what. She is, Huntress and Pig are probably, at this point in time, probably the 2 killers I would say I feel comfortable, like very decent playing. I think that might be a kind of a no-duh moment, but, like, with other characters, I can play them. Like, I used to say the same for Trapper. He was my original main. Like, I love Trapper gameplay. But, I no longer feel like I'm at the place where I once was with him. Okay, maybe Trevor's gonna be here with the 666. Where's she? Did she get tenacity away or something? Oh my god! Hit validated! Oh my god! Or wait, did she have a syringe? Did a syringe pop at the last second? Wait, what just happened? Hey you. I'm lost in the sauce, man. Heh. My gens. I'm not really trying to hold a 3-gen, by the way. I'm just, I know that at least 2. Oh, wow, wait, Trevor's healthy again? Damn. Also, where's Michaela? Ooh. I'm sorry, Lara. Now, is Trevor around to get saved? I think Michaela's the one who has a hook stage at this point. I believe I hooked Trevor twice, though I could be wrong. I was about to say, I'm gonna stop kicking the... Oh my gosh, hello lag spike from hell. Well, I didn't really mean to hit him. I was just kind of aiming at the generator, and then I was just aiming where I aimed before. I keek. Imagine, though. So, Michaela, do you crave death? I keek. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you, Lara. I'm gonna hit the pole. I just imagine Michaela watching this from a corner like, what the fuck is going on? So I'd assume she probably walked over here. And then again, this crow isn't disturbed. Nice niches. Let's see, can I hit this? Oh wait, I'm out of hatchets. Lamau. Honestly, if she had just run me around that, it could have bought time for Lara to complete a gen. Because I would have committed to getting the M2 there. I'll hook her right next to the gate. Up to you, Lara. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? Also, can I just say, I think Huntress was fine with 5 hatchets. I don't think she needed 7 base kit. Maybe that's just me, but... Is there a hatch offering? No. Pretty sure I saw one move towards shack. Maybe I was seeing things. I thought I saw little feet go that way. It was smart to keep running. Oh, she should have believed in herself, though. Just held W. No hatch offering, right? Nar. GG's. I'm pretty sure I saw Michaela head towards the same gen she had been working earlier. You know, she may have preemptively left. Michaela. GG's. I know the fear, like, are you gonna mori me? Are you gonna knock me down and mori me right next to it? Ugh. You have to understand. First of all, I'm just assuming that they're just screwing around, but I'm just picturing, because the name is Fartin Demon Turtle. I'm just picturing this like small demonic turtle with gas saying that. Oh, thank you for that mental image. I should have given a thumbs up just for that. Oh, GG's. Well, their name was literally Fartin Demon Turtle, and they said something along the lines of, Huntress is so bad I don't even know how to play against it. And it's like, yeah, exact. Well, their name is Fartin Demon Turtle. I mean, what else are you supposed to conjure up with that mental image? But, I always say, Beatles, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ew, 50? Gross. That's like an M1 killer. I'm just picking a challenge for tomorrow. I'll just select this. Anyway, that wraps things up for tonight. Let me see if I have a kitten. Oh, I do. I see little kitten legs. Allie. Allie. She's under the desk. Good luck, Beatles. I am hoping much the same for myself. Here, let me get Miss Ellie to say goodnight. You're coming up. Look what I got. I got me an Ellie. She is so discontent with being scooped. She says, Mother, if you're gonna scoop me, you better be a bed. She is so sweet. Here, let me... Hey, you my sweet girl. See if we can bring her in focus. Actually, maybe if I move the mic, you might not be able to hear me too well, but there we go. Much more better. Are you my sleepy girl? Are you my sleepy little bean? She says, I am a sleepy little bean. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow, I'm planning on starting early. I'm currently thinking sometime, I really don't have an exact time, sometime between like 2 to 4. Originally we were supposed to have a family thing happening, but then the plans got changed to where we couldn't go because of the time change, and so instead I'm probably gonna be doing an early stream. I'm giving her pets. She is so sweet. And yeah, we're probably gonna be doing a lot more of the same tomorrow. And additionally, if you're not a member of our Discord, since we recently hit 1,000 followers, which is amazing, I'm going to be sending out probably a Google, oh, thank you, Beatles, probably a Google form, in the next week or two that basically has a lot of, well, not a ton, but a handful of questions about things like what days work good for people, but more importantly, what we want to do for our 1,000 follower stream. I'm currently erring on the side of doing the 12-hour stream and doing some sort of long form story-based game, something like Outer Wilds or Disco Elysium or Detroit Become Human, something that's been on my radar for a while, but I just have never gotten around to playing. And also about what the future of the stream might look like in terms of expanding beyond the world of DBD. I just had a thought. I'm not going to put this on, but imagine if I made an option for Hooked on You. I don't want to do that for the 1,000 follower stream because I think that would just be a waste. But it just it just cracked me up, the idea. Don't give me that look, Ellie. Don't judge me. I love you. You're just jealous cause actually Meg doesn't show up in Hooked on You, does she? Just Claude and Dwight. Hold on, you need to see how this kind of sprawled across me. Look at this. She is so cute. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go. Get ready for bed. Beatles, you try to get some sleep too. And, yeah. Ellie says good night. And that everybody owes her treats next time they come by. That's what she said. I don't know. You drive a hard bargain, kid. You're so damn cute. Oh, she's starting to purr. Good night, guys. I was gonna sit here for a second and pet her little face.